All right, hey everyone, welcome back to the old Realms Warhammer world with Bannerlord. Now we've just got an army, so I'm trying to remember where we're up to. So we just got an army. We've got two parties in our army, and probably the reason I did that is because we wanted to go and train medicine in the Vampire Lands. Because eventually I want to have 2 or 3 priestesses of Shalia even though I'm planning on being the doctor for our party eventually. I want 2 or 3 priestesses of Shalia with 200 medicine, so we can use them to for the infinite money thing. But I think it'll actually be way faster. Yeah, if we get this guy and just go and do a few battles where he gets to cast some heals, cast some runes, then yeah, this guy needs to do a couple of seconds of training. He's already hit 2.5, so he's done. He's fucked already. Same with him. I tried to get him to exactly 200, but I screwed it up. So we're going to go here, and we're going to give Deldrin a couple of ticks of training. It should be really cheap. Yeah, so he's 90. Yeah, it's 1,000 gold. We can do that. We'll get them both ticked up to 200 exactly. Hey, Joshua. He's doing fine. Where is he? He's got about 205, 209 spellcraft. Although he went over 200, so now we can't afford to train him. But that's all right. We're going to get 2 other runesmiths and going to get them up to 200. And then we're going to use that money that we get from them to train your guy up to, you know, whatever. Up to his maximum. But yeah, I think I'm going to do all of them. All of them I'm pretty much going to go for max endurance, like fuck discipline. I'm just going to make them tanky as shit, is my plan. She's just power leveling. Oh yeah, we need this. We need a scout as well. Maybe Marietta can be the scout. Yeah, everyone's got 2 cunning. There's no one particularly good at being a scout. Unless you want to go for somebody who doesn't have, yeah, endurance is good. And yeah, I just want all of my dudes to be like just legendary, you know, heroes. Just smashing. Yeah, I think Marietta's going to be our scout. He's currently staying at Altdorf. What's he training? I'm guessing she's doing faith. Oh yeah, she's doing faith. She's not capped yet. She's going to cap at like 196 or something. And then we can just let her sit there for ages and just power level. The guide, the scout, spy. Let's wait here for a bit. Deldrin's 155. So I need him to not go over 200. So Deldrin's got 4-3. 4-3 gets him to 166. 4-4 gets him to 206. So we probably want to go or 4. We just got to watch him. This guy has a little bit of experience. While we're waiting. Nine out of 10. So yeah, we're missing one. So we need another, either warrior priest, runesmith, or priestess. I think yeah, I'm happy to go for a runesmith. It's fine. Oh yeah, this guy needs to, this warrior priest needs to become a dwarf. Logazor, the runesmith. He's not one of ours, is he? Nope. He is now. It's at 80. I'll see if we can afford to train him as well. Have they not gotten any? No, Logazor hasn't ticked yet. Elgin the runesmith hasn't ticked yet either. There they go. Eldrin's 187. I reckon that's about as close as I'm willing to go. Or could I get one more tick? I know, 187. Do you reckon he's going to be able to get one more tick in without fucking I think we better get him out. These guys a little bit extra XP. We're chilling here. Some of them need to get their 225 so they can get extra endurance. Bread and butter, cheese, fish, grapes, beer. Need all that. How's our things going? Our Gantuk is a little bit down, a little bit down. They're both kind of fucked. Not good. So have we got one in Karakern? We do not have one in Karakern. Alright, let's this one's lowest. We'll get rid of that one. Pop one up in like, it doesn't really matter about the renown that much, but as long as we're getting heaps of trade XP still, that just keeps pumping.
You wanted to see me for something.
Levels up constantly. And we can fit exactly 600 in. Alright, cool. And actually, one other thing I wanted to do was who's a cool looking dude? They all look pretty cool, really. Yeah, I'll go for this dude. Oh, what? I was not expecting that to happen. I was kind of a 70 stream watch streak. That's pretty cool. I was thinking maybe I should quick save before I do it, but then I'm like, oh no, it's been pretty good. It doesn't usually crash. And then yeah, it crashed. Oh well. It'll give us a chance to rethink all of those things that we just did for the last 15 minutes. Yeah, we just need one of them. We need to just get one of them to exactly 200 so that we can get some cash to start off with. Our starting cash, you know, it used to be that we just needed like 10 or 20,000 to get started, but now it's like we need like $1 million gold to get started. You know, like, you know, our new strategy is like a lot more gold intensive. Alright, so yeah, so basically everything we did so far has been is undone again. That one had run out of ingots anyway. Yeah, Delger and the Runesmith needs to get trained up. And hopefully there's a Runesmith in this town. Logazor. So we'll just quick save it. before we do it. Now, I just want to take a snapshot of Logazor so I can basically clone him. Fuck, crashed again. It might just be this area of the map that we're in. We might have to wait till we go to a different area. But yeah, that's fine. I'll just leave them as they are for now. I was just going to change the warrior priest into a a hearth priest of Valere. You make him change him from a human into a dwarf with detailed character creator. Cool. All right. So we won't try and mess with anyone's appearance. We'll just go straight in here. Logazor in. And roll that. Get a bit more money. Cool, I got my minus 50% stamina, so now I can just pound it out. As can he. Yeah, we will give him a point eventually, but we'll let him chill for a second. Smash out a few of these. Use that money to buy a blacksmith.
You wanted to see me for something.
Beautiful. Now we'll just be getting that trade skill, and hopefully we'll make a profit and get a little bit of renown as well, but it's not really that important. Mainly the trade skill that we're looking for. And yeah, even though this one's not making a profit because it's got iron there, it's just making weapons with just basically free, just labor cost only from the 100 gold, you know. So when it sells those weapons, I get a massive trade XP every time. It doesn't, you don't notice it because I'm capped on trade, but my character experience just keeps going up for no reason, basically, because of that all this trade XP that's just pounding through. So it is good. Leadership. Yeah, once we get a level, I'll put another point in leadership. Our logos are at 125. Give me another point. That'll get him up to 167, I think. So he won't cap out. He'll keep just staying there until we want to get him out. And yeah, it's at 167 now. So now we can give him 1 point and just let him tick once and see how he goes. Oh! Deldrin got exactly 200. He landed on exactly 200. That's so lucky. If he had have gone over, we would have been screwed. Cool. Well, we got our infinite moneymaker now. Yeah, Deldrin's back in my party. Logazor is still getting trained up. Oh yeah, so anyway, so now we've got the 200 spellcraft, we can go in here and now we can just unlock everything. So we just go and say, hey, can you train my guy? How much does it cost to train him? It costs minus 200,000 gold and minus 1,000 oath gold. I'm like, sweet, good price. I'll take that. $200,000 gold, thank you. A bit of a slap. Keep him in line. And then we get Deldrin back out again. And then we go back to the dude. Do it again. And we can do it 5 times. I think then we get, I think it's 5,000 is the max rune. It's mainly the oath gold we want it for at the moment, but it's also nice for training guys that aren't optimally leveled. Like if a guy's like gone, like those guys that have gone just a few points over 200 and it costs like hundreds of thousands of gold to train them, it's like sweet, hundreds of thousand gold, no worries, let's do it. Because we can just print money. Oh, we're at 5,000 now. Alright, cool. So now we go and just unlock everything, right? So go to the Engineers Guild. It's going to sell us all the cool guns. And how much? How much? How do you tell how much? Oh, here we go. Who are we doing? Engineers, reliable. I'm not sure if reliable is the top level. Might have to donate a bit more. Still reliable. Maybe that is the top level. I'll donate another 1,000 or so and just see if it goes up. I'm pretty sure it's known what the levels are, I just don't remember. Oh, yeah, right. You just keep doing it till he won't let you help him, and he won't let you donate anymore. And then you know that you've done enough. Sweet. Dronner's Grund. Dwarf Cannon, Dwarf Drake Gun. Red Draco. Yes, this one does. This one uses gunpowder 50 and has 115 damage. This one's gunpowder 55 and only does 100 damage. So I don't know. I feel like this one's better, but sure. But this one's better again. This one's better again. Right, we'll grab it up, bad boy. I don't know if anyone's made it to 50 yet. I don't think we've really done much gun training. Cool. Alright, right, so that we maxed him out. Now we go and talk to the Runesmith's Guild. Pop up our Oath Gold. Alright, we're back to max Oath Gold again. Now we'll... Can we support the Rune Key? Donate Oath Gold. Just keep pumping this up. So yeah, we're done. Alright, Alright, so we just get all the runes. More runes we can get from more runes we can get from the birdstones and the chaos portal. Right, now we can get all just max out our gear. We'll get the clad bracat, which is a sweet ass hammer. Slightly better in every way than the one we're using right now. Upgrade our armor. Oh yeah, pimpin'. Livingstone, the Rune Bearer. What's this guy? He's a warrior priest. Dwarf Noble shoulder pads. Maybe I should wear the Dwarf Noble shoulder pads. Even though they're slightly weaker. They've got more pimpness. Nice. And then you can just leave and just go back and talk to him again, and it just just refreshes everything, so you can buy all the same stuff again. So yeah, we'll get him a clad bracat as well. Runesmith, some Ironbreaker armor. Nice. I have some guys with shields, maybe like the priestesses of Shelia, but I just want all the dwarfs to be just beasts, just going and hammering the shit out of things. Demon Slayer Great Axe. Be kind of cool. Nice. we're just going to be all hammering, bonking stuff. I love how you can still enchant it as well, even though it kind of looks magical. You can actually still enchant it as well. So pretty sweet. He needs to be orphanized. I'm just giving them all slightly different outfits just so they look kind of cool and different. But all the dwarf armor is super heavy anyway, so I mean Ironbreaker stuff is the toughest, but cool. Alright, that's everybody now. top up our rune. I mean our oath gold again, back up to 5,000. Cool. Now, yeah, we can train this guy and go all the way up now. All the way up. Okay, cool. All right. So yeah, I could have done that on like day one straight away, basically. It's really cheap. It doesn't cost you much to get going, and then you just got infinite money, and you can unlock all the Oath Gold for everything, and you know. I don't know. I just didn't think of it, I guess. Do the Miners Guild actually do anything for you? Yeah, I thought, is it something like if they give you quests or something? Or I don't know, I can't remember what the point of it is now. Or maybe, is it just an Ironbreaker thing? And if you're not an Ironbreaker, it doesn't really matter. Here we go. Can I launch an expedition? With sufficient funding, we can send teams to reclaim treasures from the deepest depths of the Underway. Alright, let me fund an expedition. Very well. Our finest explorers will depart after gathering supplies. Alright. Did you find something of interest for me? Not returned yet. Alright, can I launch another one? Oh, so you can send like 3 expeditions out at once, but then you've got to wait for them to come back. Alrighty. We need more money. I don't think so. Once we run out, we can always just use the, we can get the priestesses going at that point. Alright. Now I need to convert my warrior priest into a dwarf because he's offending me by being not a dwarf. I'll try and do it over here. Maybe this will be alright. I might have to go to a completely different area or something. Ooh. Alright, he's just a bald dwarf. That's no good. We need him to be not bald. YouTube chat's been quiet today. Hello everyone on YouTube. Alright, I'll try, oh yeah, that's pretty good. Done. We'll just make him fatter, taller, bigger. Hey, Green Glass Cannon, welcome buddy. Yeah. Looks kind of weird. Oh shit, Deldrin's... I left Deldrin in there. Did he tick? He did not tick, luckily. Otherwise, we would have fucked him. Gotta always remember to take him out again. Otherwise our free money train will be over. Okay, alright, this guy needs to obviously lose some stuff. Oh, the boots actually kind of fit him. And we'll give him a Dwarf Hammer helmet. Ironbreaker shoulder pads. Lord armor. No, that looks weird. Longbeard armor. Nice. Nice beard. This guy's beard, yeah, he looks pretty sweet. I'll just give them all some basic clothes. Some of them are a bit nude. That's good armor. That's good armor. That under engineer. That's crap. That's crap. Crap. Let's keep those. This is our band of heroes, ready to rock and roll. All right. I'm always nervous I'm going to run out of money. So yeah, maybe we should get a bit more. But actually, let's just go to Altdorf and set up our training on our other guys. And then if we run out, we might run out of money after that. And then we can nip back down to... Oh, Karak Asgaraz is getting taken out. Oh, the nearest dwarf. We'll probably have to walk all the way back over to here again. Oh, I need to pray as well. Where's the nearest Shrine of Grimnir? Alright, nice. Receive the blessing of Grimnar. Alright, I might just if we get to just get to 100, though, we can start getting our faith up. What are we at? 3-4, 152. No, 3-4 gets us to 192. That's okay, I think. Just. Yeah, leadership we want to get up, because now we're in an army, we're just constantly ticking leadership all the time. So we want to get up to this one so we get 50% extra renown from battles, and that'll just let us level up faster, basically. This one's really good. Tier 3 plus troops in your party no longer retreat due to low morale. So yeah, once we get to tier 6, we'll just respec into this. I think that's actually probably, well, I'm not sure if it works in auto-resolve or not, but I assume it does, and yeah, that's good. I don't know if I like these shoulders. I feel like they're a bit too overblown. Maybe we should just go for Ironbreaker. Classic Ironbreaker shoulders. Alright, I might go and have a drink and have a little break for 5 minutes. And I shall return. You guys can just listen to this delightful music and watch our glorious heroes travel across the lands. Wait up, where's that guy naked? Oh shit. hold
I'm at your command.
I forgot to buy him some gear. Alright, well, he looks a bit less silly now, but yeah, we'll have to buy him some better stuff, obviously. He's a priest of Ulrich, former priest of Ulrich. Now he's a Norse dwarf of Krakadrak. Yeah, we'll have to get him some new gear at some point. Oh, now we'll keep traveling to Altdorf while I just go to the bathroom and sort myself out. I don't think anyone's going to mess with a bunch of angry dwarfs. Okay. Hi guys. Back in this. Oh, man, I'm sore. We're traveling. Nearly there. We haven't been waylaid by beastmen or anything. Short! Indeed, how you going, availability? Welcome, welcome. Excuse me. Made it. Okay, so what we're going to do now... Warning of Cracker Drac. No, we want to see who wants to get trained up. Trasher the Runesmith wants to get trained up. So one of them needs to go all the way. So we need one of them to get to like exactly 200 basically, and then we can put him back in again and then go all the way up to 300 and 300 plus or whatever. And that one's probably going to be our gun commander as well. I don't think there's anyone left that needs medicine. Oh, we don't have a... We need to get one of the priestesses of Shalia back in the party in order to train them up. So she's going for intelligence. I'm going to go 10 intelligence so she can get max steward. Yeah, we could just leave her in there, actually. It's at 192, that's fine. Marietta Pathfinder, she needs to go up a lot of levels. So what we want to do with her is get her to 200 and then pull her out and put her back in. And 3.5 would get her to 232. It's not even that much more, really, is it? Oh, actually, if we get her gunpowder up first. So 4. We need to get 200 gunpowder, so 4 gets to 200. Cool. So we've now got no one in the party, apart from our party leader, Morn. 130 faith. Okay, so we need to get him up to 200 faith. So 3.4 gets him to 192. Yeah, we'll just let him keep doing his thing for a while. Alright, now we can probably go start smashing beastmen and stuff. We just need to replace all the shit troops that we've got right now with, you know, sick troops. How's Arik Asgaraz has got taken over by wood elves? That is embarrassing. Alright, we'll go back to Carrick Norn. Actually, let's set up a blacksmith in Altdorf over here. Yeah, go for party leader. Slightly cheaper companions. I think the runesmith. He wants to go for. Alright, so one of them needs to get their faith up. Gilbertus needs to be Giselbertus or whatever. Needs to get a dwarf name. Save it just so we get a crash. So warrior priests of Sigmar are rune bearers, and priests of Ulrich are of Krakadrak. That's my code. And runesmiths are just runesmiths. Alright, sweet. Actually, I don't know if we could take... Actually, I'm not sure if we could take out the Hearthstone with this party. Maybe. What else can we do if we're not going to take out Hearthstones? There's nothing else to do, really. Oh yeah, I was going to put a blacksmith in... Rubis Rake's 4.1. Altdorf's 5.4, so Altdorf's probably going to make a profit. Actually, let's grab some ingots from Ubsrock and then we'll dump them in Altdorf. How's our other... Oh, they're all making money now. Alright, well... Ubsrock actually run out of ingots, so I guess we can dump some more in there. Yeah, next thing we have to do is get up to renown tier, renown rank 4, clan rank 4. But yeah, so I reckon if we just go and get a bunch of So yeah, we just need to get one of them to 300 faith so that we can get the double enchants. Yeah, let's go and we'll go and recruit. Go to Caracan. Get us some hard hitting dwarf mofos. So yeah, my original plan was just to go full melee. But which will be cool, but we don't have all our dudes, all our buffers. So it might not work out that well. Well, we'll give it a crack. So old guard, yeah, old guard going to ironbreakers and hammerers. So we just want all old guard basically. We want to put half of them as hammerers, half of them as ironbreakers. This is the plan. I'll go one more point. Leadership. Drop in here and grab some more armor. Alright, we're up to tier 3 already. That's just from our blacksmiths hunting out the renown. Spin of the runesmith. Grab another one of those. Hey, Hyanix just raided us on Twitch. Thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate it. And yeah, welcome everyone coming over from Hyanix's stream. Hope you guys having a good time. Welcome. Yeah, we're just having a bit of a chill stream. I'm probably only going to be on for about 2 or 3 hours. Yeah, we're just building a going for a dwarf army, but I want to go for dwarf melee supremacy. So not my normal thing that I normally do is I have a tanking block of ironbreakers at the front that are just indestructible. You can pretty much just go all ironbreakers if you want, but it's better if you have a tanking block of ironbreakers at the front that do a lot of damage as well, and then just have a shitload of guns at the back that just, you know, delete everything. But I'm still going to use guns probably for I'm still probably going to use some guns, but the main focus I want to have is sort of same deal, but I want to have a tanking block of ironbreakers at the front and then have a block of heavy melee at the back. So basically we'll kind of tank with the ironbreakers and then have the melee kind of cleanse instead of having the guns do the cleansing. So that's the plan. That's the kind of overarching kind of goal. I'll grab... I guess I'll grab him, yeah. And then we'll, chuck him straight. No, before we do any of that, actually, we'll just quickly buy some armor from that guy, actually. Burkak. Boom. And we'll give him... Actually, I'll give him the runesmith armor. Just because somebody's got to wear it, even though it kind of looks a bit stupid. I mean, it doesn't look stupid, it's not as heavy as some of the other stuff. It's, yeah. Maroon Lord helmet. And, 3518 compared to Ironbreaker shoulders. 4030, yeah. Actually, we're just giving those. Nice. A proud Dowie. And then we'll go back in again. And this time we need to get some Norse Dwarf action. So let's get... Do we have a Clad Bracak? No, we didn't have a Clad Bracak for him. So we'll get him a Clad Bracak. And we'll get him some... I want him to have a horned helmet, so I might give him a Runelorn helmet as well. And what else did he have? He had chest and boots, I think. So we need some shoulders. Actually, maybe we'll give him that helmet. 5. And he needs gloves. Break gloves. Hey, welcome. I dropped a follow to support. I hope you have a wonderful stream. I just finished playing Mountain Blades as well, so I'm going to go to bed because it's late. Zodiac and Sag are pretty cool peeps. Have fun. Nice. Yeah, welcome everyone. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Hope you have a good sleep. And yeah, glad that you're playing Bannerlord. It's a great game. It's given me many thousands of hours of enjoyment, both this one and the previous Warband as well. Both fantastic. Alright, nice. I can't wait till we get all our companions back out of training and we can just have mad hammering dwarfs going crazy everywhere. Morny. This is Morn's character.
I'm at your command.
Need some clothes. Alright, stop being naked. Give us some worn dwarf armor and some random boots to wear when he's in town. When he's on the battlefield, he's going to have his Norse winged helmet, his mighty noble shoulder pads, and some Ironbreaker braces. Yeah, nice. He looks pretty Norse. Can you get human companions as Dowie? Yeah, you can. You can get Warrior Priest of Sigmar, Warrior Priest of Ulrich, and Priestesses of Shalia. I don't think you can get damsels though, because they're wizards. But yeah. Why has he got no clothes on? I just gave him some clothes. Oh, there we go. Now he's got clothes. I've got my whole little dwarf civilization going on now. But yeah, they're all in training at the moment. Alright. So yeah, so somebody needs to get 300 faith. Not Morny. He's gonna be a hammerer. 8 out of 10 new subs. Oh wow. Oh, Joshu. Thanks so much for the gifted sub, man. You're awesome. And Dink, the runesmith. So yes, somebody's got to be the guy that goes faith. Alright, Svenna can be the one. Oh, wait, what's he doing? He's learning. No, he's the new guy. He's learning. He's level 13. He's level 18. So you got a point. Okay, yeah, maybe Logazor can be the faith guy. Right, so he needs 8. He needs at least 7 in discipline, plus 1 that he's going to get from gunpowder. Yeah, we'll name one after Hyanix because Drescher gifted him a sub, and Drescher's already got a dude, so he can't have a second dude. So is it Logazor? It's gonna be our faith guy, right? I forgot which one it was already. Logazor, yeah. So I put the point in discipline, yeah. So what would a name be of a guy who's got really high in faith? He'd be like Hyanix the Faithful. Not very inspired, but you know. Dwarf certainly look funny with his stubby little legs. How dare you? Alright. Alright, let's hit some more castles. Get some more dudes. Hopefully by the time we're full, we'll our steward will be ready and get her in, and we'll be able to get heaps more troops. Yeah, hopefully by the time we just travel around getting our troops, half of our trainees will be up to level 24 and ready to rock and roll. Hyanix Drescher is chosen. Indeed. Chosen of Drescher. Did I? No, that's the wrong one. I only got one village. What a shithole. Look at these fucking Wissenlanders just taking out all of our dwarven towns. Absolute dicks. How am I supposed to recruit dwarfs if they're going to just do that? I might actually. I wonder if Morny is actually converting. We probably need to put like a proper dwarf lord that wasn't a converted guy. And then he should convert human troops into dwarf troops. So if we can hire like knights and stuff, then they should upgrade into. I like how like the lowest level of human nobles are just like shitty dudes wearing clothes with spears, but the lowest level of dwarf nobles are like, you know, hardcore guys with heavy shields and armor and stuff. The shittiest level of dwarf is already this is him, Dowie Old Guard, tier 5, armored, shielded. It's you know, dwarfs don't come any lower than that. That's the lowest level of dwarf. Well, dwarf nobles anyway. Yeah, the dwarfs do look really cool. I can't. Yeah, I would like to show you guys battles, but we will get into some battles soon. But I got to wait a little bit longer while my guys all train up. Oh, Dowie Iron Drakes. I don't really want them. That's all right. Maybe I'll get some more troops from here. Oh, I need to here talk to this guy. So has he been converting or not? See, there's a thing in this where basically if you recruit human troops, if the NPC characters recruit human troops as a dwarf, they'll just convert them into dwarfs. So basically when you fight a dwarf army, it's not a hodgepodge of all like random different races and stuff. Yeah, and you can utilize that mechanic as well by basically having an army with multiple parties, and then giving human troops to your other parties and just letting them cook for a bit, and then they'll convert them into dwarfs. But
I'm at your command.
It might not work with this guy, so I might need to put a new leader in charge of the party first. No, he's not converting them. But that is okay. Yeah, we'll replace him with a better leader soon at some point, and then they'll convert him. Yeah, as I predicted, we did run out of money already. So yeah, we'll get Deldrin come back again to give us more cash. So all that guy's just getting training, just powering up levels. So they don't actually get any skill in combat or anything, but they'll have so many focus points that once we get into combat, they'll just fly up in all their levels. Ah, that's disappointing. It'd be good if you could park your companions in villages as well to raise the rep with them. Alright, Deldrin's joined my party, so now we can quickly get a bit more cash. Yeah, I want the secondary party to be a gun party, and have them run by the run by the
I'm at your command.
Ionics, the Faithful, eventually. Get rid of all these random human dickheads. Want any of those? Actually, I'll just level them up first so we can get a bit of leadership. And we'll get rid of them. Enough money. Damn it. Crap. Alright, hopefully he'll still be there in a second when we come back. Alright, we'll quickly do some blacksmithing while we wait for Deldrin to get here. Once Deldrin gets here, we'll be able to just make infinite money again. Which it looks like we need. Sergeant Lovenstone, the Runebearer. This is a frontline warrior priest that's going to be in the tanking block, chucking down heals on our Ironbreakers. Paymaster, she's going to go Steward. When she gets level 24, she'll be able to hit 10 intelligence, and then we can get her out and start going to work. Marietta's got a long way to go. She's got to get to level 36. So she's basically just going to stay in there forever. Quickly smash out a few grand just so we can actually, now that we've got Deldrin, we don't need to make money that shitty way anymore. We can just make infinite cash. Boom. This is the better, faster way of doing blacksmithing. Instead of blacksmithing, you just talk to that guy and he gives you 200,000 gold. And you talk to him again. Get another 200,000 gold. And so on and so forth. And top up our rune oath gold as well. Just get topped up back to about 1 million and then we should be good to go again. What's going on, Crisp? Are you being assaulted or something? You seem alarmed. Horrified even. Alright, that should keep us out of trouble for a while. Maybe I'll get a bit more because I did run out of money last time. I just get like 2 million. Should keep us going. We have to travel around a bit to try and find enough dwarfs to fill up our army. And then once we get the steward, we're going to need even more dwarfs. So it's 3.5, 3.5, 232, yeah. Not much. But it is significantly faster, I guess. Actually, no, it'd be 4.5, wouldn't it? 4.5, 246, yeah, it's not that much more. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how to level up my scout as fast as possible. So if I just leave her in there, she'll be getting 196 times a random number, basically. But if I pull her out, train her up a bit, put her back in, she'll be getting 246 times a random number every day. So yeah, so she'll go up faster, obviously, if we do that. But that means we have to pull her out, and she's not training while she's pulled out, and we're fucking around and stuff. So I don't know. Still think it might be better to do it, because it's going to take a long time to train her. Excuse me. Alright, that's 2 million. Be good if you could like leave your companions in villages, but yeah, you can't really do it. I gave him his Cladbrick hack, didn't I? Ah, no, I didn't. Alright, let's see if we can grab some more dwarves from here. We might have to go all the way to Krakadrak. Zofbar and Krakadrak. No, Karakadran, sorry, to get enough dwarfs. looks like we should be able to get some of you guys here. Yeah, all our characters keep pounding up levels. Which is good, which is what we want. Oh, did I forget to pull him out? Yep. That's cool. Probably put him in for faith training now. All right, let's just kick him out of the army. We'll switch him for Galdrin. And then Galdrin can, the other one can train his faith. Get our army back together again. Those scouts do become gunners. I don't know if we should bother going all the way up here, or if we should just go back, do a run back through all the dwarf lands and hope that they've replenished. Well, I guess we'll just go back to Altdorf first. Switch up our training. Leadership's getting up there. +5 party limit. And bearer, so he's frontline tank. Next, the faithful is going to go for discipline. +6/3. It's at a 194. Actually, we'll get Hyanix out. When she levels up, we'll let her go over 200. Is there any prayer? Oh, Carrick Asgard's got taken by the Empire now. Now we have to reclaim these holds. It's despicable. So Annex is going to go 200 plus in spellcraft. And then she'll probably get kicked out. Oh, we need one of the warrior priests back in the party. Be able to train faith. We could go and stick him in Middenland. As long as Middenland doesn't get sieged. Yeah, having a wolf priest in your party will let you train with the wolf priests. Having a warrior priest in your party will let you train with warrior priests. Chalier will let you train with Chalier. So yeah, I've got a wolf priest, and I was trying to train him with the priest of Sigmar, but yeah, didn't work. So I didn't have a priest of Sigmar in my party. I'm still getting powering up from trade XP from these, just giving us constant trade. Oh yeah, we went up a level. We can stick down another one. Maybe we'll chuck on in Middenheim. Oh yeah, hopefully he's converting. And now we've got a proper dwarf in charge of the party. Hopefully he's converting those troops. Oh, there is no human troops, so I filled that up with dwarfs anyway. Prosperity's not very high there. Hopefully Middenheim will be good prosperity. Alright, Annex is back. So now yeah, that doesn't do anything. So yeah, if we put her in at 6-3, she should train pretty good. Yeah, I mean. Alright, so as long as we've got the Ulrich priest, as long as we've got him in there, we should be able to chain other people, so we can put her in. I mean, whatever, the other dwarf. Now we put him in. Alright, cool. Now everyone's training like good little dwarfs. And yeah, I'll test out my theory. We'll go to a castle. Oh, they're all fucked. There's a castle that's not fucked up. Also, Reichsguards usually. Okay, I'll go down here. So yeah, once these guys start getting up to level 24 is when most of them are going to be popping out. 21, 24. Oh, Fergal's ready to go. Yeah, he's already got it. He's got his 10 endurance. So where's he for? Is he doing faith? So Fergal's good, Drasho's good. But the only thing is they need to actually level up their faith. I should have put more points into their faith. Paymaster 24. Yeah, so she's good to go. Put her last point into faith, then she'll cap out, but she'll get her extra stat point, so then she'll have a 10 intelligence, so she can come and make our army big in beginning of the army. Yeah, she needs to just keep training forever, basically. But yeah, I might pop her out. Pop her out. No. Yeah, pop her out temporarily. The Dink is level 18. He's got a long way to go still. But 4-3 gets in 166. So yeah, so he would have leveled up. The others would have leveled up faster if I'd have done that with them. Eldrin the Runesmith. He's not training at the moment, but we'll get him back in at some point. Zilbrak the Rune Bearer, Warrior Priest, Tank, all the points in endurance. Yeah, keep going until it gets level 24 or 27. Spinner the Runesmith. Put him back in on faith at some point, so he can pop out. He can pop out now. Merkram. I need some two-hander, I think. Have we got enough dwarfs? Maybe. Now, I kind of want to get the priestesses. I kind of just want to make them like as tanky as possible. Just just armor them all in steel. Maybe get there's these box helmets that you can get from the Bretonian. No, I haven't. I mean, I slept before the previous stream, and then went to the gym, another stream, then I got dinner, then sleep, then Warhammer. Have you slept? You're always taking naps. Surely you slept. Livingstone, yeah, he's chilling. The Paymaster, level 25. Oh, she's done. She's out. A stat point. And athletics. What do you think about the new gameplay, bro? Overall thoughts on 40k Medieval 3? Yeah, the battles look good in 40k. Haven't seen anything for the campaign yet, though, obviously. Medieval 3 is a long way away still. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it when they eventually do it. But yeah, there was no gameplay for Medieval 3, though, yeah. Yeah, Medieval 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. So yeah, I'm hoping Medieval 3 will be, you know, my new favorite. Wanted to watch all the Vampire Count stuff, but you're too tired. No worries. Yeah, I don't know if we should continue with the Vampire ones because I haven't really got very many views on it. But I have been streaming at weird times, so maybe I'll try to get up, you know, on time-ish tonight and start the stream at the normal time. And then if it, you know, if it still doesn't get many views, then we'll can it. But maybe then more people will turn up. I see you doing a lot of community outreach and feedback, gathering feedback. Might actually listen and make something good here. Yeah. Well, some of the stuff they've showed, also was looked interesting. But yeah, it's just like super early days, though. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. I mean, from listening to the developers talk, like I think it's like the head of the project and some of the other guys as well. Like, I feel like they know. Like, I feel like they know what's good. You know, they know the sort of things people want and stuff. And a lot of the stuff they've talked about, you know, sounds really good. But, you know what I mean? Like, you can start out with the best of intentions, but, you know, who knows whether the shit will come together in the end, you know what I mean? Yeah. But they asked the community what they thought the starting factions should be. Pretty much the same as Medieval 2, I'd say. Should be like England, France, Germany, I don't know, some Italian states, maybe Turks, you know, Hungary or some shit, you know, just kind of like spread them around. But I think they should do it like Warhammer 3, where they basically start off with the basic version with just like, you know, and then they bring out an expansion with a whole bunch of extra stuff, and then another expansion with a whole bunch of extra stuff, and just keep, you know, just keep doing it. As long as they keep listening and putting what we want, actually accepting the feedback that they ask for, it's going to be good. I think like straight out accepting the feedback blindly is a mistake. I think, you know, I think just as many games have been ruined by not listening. Just as many games have been ruined by listening to everybody and trying to include everything and not having your own vision, as have been ruined by not listening to the player base. You know what I mean? So I think like they can't be tone deaf. They need to know what people really want, but they need to also have their own vision of what they're trying to do, and, you know, kind of be able to stick to it rather than just be swayed by, you know, every time someone posts some shit on Reddit. So I don't know. But yeah, I think and obviously they know that, you know what I mean? But yeah, so I think like, you know, getting the feedback along the way is definitely a good idea. As long as, you know, they don't, you know, like, do you know what I mean? Like, they could just go off the rails listening to feedback as well. You know what I mean? Like, the loudest voices and the shit that gets the most that's the thing, like the way that they pass feedback is by the volume of it, basically, you know. So when there's something that's very memeable, then it gets like massive traction, and then they think that that's what people want, you know what I mean? Where it's not necessarily the best thing, it's just the thing that's the most memeable that people can do low effort posts about all the time and get a good reaction, you know. Whereas a lot of times, you know, it's the boring shit that's the important stuff a lot of the time, you know, like you know, yeah. So I don't know. Anyway, I think yeah, I think listening to people is good, but I think knowing, you know, when not to listen is good as well. One idea they threw out was the significance of speeches on medieval combat. That struck me as a stupid thing that I don't want in the game. You didn't like the speeches from Medieval 2? Or you didn't, did you play Medieval 2? The speeches were really cool. It was like every time you would fight a battle, like the general would like say some shit, and like some of them were like really funny. Like some of the Italian ones would be like insulting the enemy general and saying all their mothers were whatever, you know. And you know, some of them would be all like holy righteous speeches and stuff. It was pretty cool. But is that what they were just talking about, whether they were going to have the speeches or not? Or were they talking about like adding a new mechanic to make the speeches like affect the combat or something? But that's what I'm saying, like, even if there is something that's universally agreed to by everybody, it could be a fucking stupid idea. You know what I mean? Like people are stupid. And also people don't really understand how games work and shit, you know? Like, I don't know, like I think there's definitely times when it's clear, when something is quite clear and it is like, it makes sense, and, you know, and then they should definitely go with that. But I think there's definitely other times where everybody can be asking for something, but they don't really understand what that means, you know, or how that's actually going to be in the game and stuff, you know? So yeah, at the end of the day, I think they have to listen to themselves as well as the player base. But yeah, but yeah, as I said, I'm sure they know that, and I'm sure they will. They will take it with a grain of salt, you know. All right, we've got a few bros in our party again now. We got the scout, we got the paymaster, so our army can be embiggened. Yeah, but a lot of the stuff that CA does is stuff that's driven by the fan base. You know, it's because they listen to the wrong things. You know. So yeah, but like I said, just as much of the shit that goes wrong is from them listening to the fan base as not listening to the fan base. You know. But yeah, there's been some like spectacular, you know, like them like thinking that they could just kind of phone it in with like DLC that was not as good quality, with not as much content and shit like that, you know. Like, yeah, obviously that wasn't gonna play. But yeah. But they, you know, they kind of figured that out, you know. But anyway, but yeah, no, I think it's good that they're listening to the community and taking feedback from everybody. But at the end of the day, you know, they have to figure out what they're going to do by themselves. But yeah, there's some really talented people working at Creative Assembly, and I kind of feel like most of the bad decisions that happened kind of happened above. You know, kind of happened above that level. Like it's not like the design teams that were fucking shit up. It was the executive level that was like telling them to do stupid shit. You know, I mean I don't really know much about it. I'm talking at my ass, but that's kind of, you know, that's kind of the vibe that I feel like it, you know. So yeah, so I think there's definitely some good and talented people at Creative Assembly. So hopefully they just, you know, let them cook. No worries, Parthol, have a good one, buddy. Oh yeah, so we can't buy noble troops. Okay, so it's, yeah, so the converting thing doesn't really work. I mean, we could get gunners, I suppose, but yeah. At the end of the day, I think we're just gonna have to go and do another tour of the Dwarf lands. But yeah, I need to train up my my lasses here. Alright, so she's now at 10 intelligence and 5 steward, so she should fly up. Pathfinder's got 6 cunning now. And she's about to go up a level. Oh, we need to buy them some armor, don't we? Yeah, they've got some shitty White Wolf armor. We want them to be full plate damsels. Alright, what's going on here? Empire Lord armor's pretty crap. Plated boots are good. Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Just like full tank mode. They just look like beasts. Yeah, this Empire Lord armor's got high armor, but it looks really shit. It's kind of good enough. $40k. There's no Necrons. It's going to be Space Marines, Imperial Guard, Eldar, and Greenskins. There will, I mean, I'm sure there'll be Necrons in the future. Trillian breastplate. What else do we need? Now she's pretty good. She got some decent armor. We need her with a. I want to get like some of those sturgeon, no, those tower shields that they have in Bretonia. Uberzwak's still pretty prosperous, I think. Svenna the Runesmith. So he needs to go back in for Faith. But he may as well get his gun up first. Dink needs another point in Faith. Morning of Crocodrak, he needs heaps more levels so he can stay in there. Arietta's getting her scouting up. It's good. Sargrim 11 stone. We need to pull him out at some point. But he can wait for a bit. You got 40k mixed up with Dawn of War. Oh yeah, yeah. Dawn of War's got like Necrons, Mechanicus, Space Marines, and what's the fourth one? Space Marines, Mechanicus, Necrons, Orcs. What's the heaviest looking stuff we can give her? I guess that looks kind of heavy. Alright. Warrior Priest Pauldrons. Sure. That kind of looks cool. No, it's just pretty tanked up. White Royal Mace, 89, 67 Blunt's actually pretty good. This can be their like magic wands of bonking ones. Siege engine build rate in your party? Yeah, I think we want that. Orcs. I still kind of want the better armor, but you know, we'll probably have to go back up to Middenland to get better armor. Oh, we could drop off at like Nuln. Nuln might have some decent gear, I guess. Yeah, we're gonna go find a shitload more dwarfs now. Oh, we have to buy some food on the way as well. Why has this guy got no beard? Like, I'm sure he had a beard last time I saw him. But yeah, the portraits kind of screw up a bit. Yeah, I kind of want to make my the priestesses kind of look like dwarfs, just to make them as thick as possible and as heavily armored. Like maybe they're humans, but they've been outfitted by dwarfs, so they've just got like the craziest armor. I need some chest pieces, but they don't have any. Yeah, everything's good apart from that chest armor they need. Try Nuln. Knight of the White Wolf armor. Well, we could get a better Knight of the White Wolf armor, I guess. But I feel like we should be able to get some like way better shit. Nah. It's like, I want them to look thick. What I'm talking about. Thickness. So these plated boots are kind of cool because they make them look, make their feet look, they will look more dwarfish basically with those boots, I think. I know, if I could find like a legendary pair, I'd probably go for it. We'll do one more lap of the Dwarflands, get as many troops as we can, and then we'll hit the Word bearer. Yeah, food. We need to get this steward skill up more. Fish, meat, butter, beer. Do the Wood Elves have dates? I go to Wood Elf lands where I get some better food. Actually, the orcs are Azari, so they should have dates, shouldn't they? Maybe. See you later, Josho. Have a good one, man. Thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. I'll be back on I'll be back on in probably 8 hours. Well, probably 9 or 10 hours. I probably won't get up on time. But yeah, I'll be back around then. Oh, those are the recruitment places we seek. Better have a beard.
I await your orders.
I just think of that as a dwarf accent now, even though the dwarf accent's normally like that Northern England type thing. Alright, well it looks like we're just about there. I wouldn't mind getting rid of those explosive. I might get rid of the Iron Drakes and the Troll Hammers. Don't want to deal with that. Where's any Ironbreakers? So we got 66 tanks and 25 melee. That might be good enough. Alright, let's go and have a crack. We can always run away if it doesn't work out. And 50% extra renown from battles. Perfect. Perfect timing. Alright, so let's hit the one up here. Oh, actually, are we closer to the Wood Elf one down there? Or this one down here? Yeah, I'd say we're closer to these ones, aren't we? Alright, we'll hit this one first. We're always going to have more, mostly infantry, so we're good on that. But yeah, we haven't done our career skills for a long time. Cool. Yeah, we definitely need to go to war with Wissenland at some point. So is our faction just not at war with anyone? We're not at war with anyone. Oh, we're at war with the these guys down here. Orcs and stuff. Yeah, I'm afraid of big orc armies. I reckon I'm not too afraid of the beastmen though. So what are we rocking right now? Got 2 healers and a runesmith. I got 2 healers and 2 runesmiths. Yeah, I think that might be good enough. Hey Zedford, how you going, buddy? Haven't seen you for a while.
A short while. I haven't seen you today.
Well, this afternoon. Alright, let's see if we can take out these beastmen. Haven't had much time for Bannerlord streams. That's alright. As long as you're having fun. Alright, now these guys are not trained up, unfortunately. So hopefully we're not going to get fucked up. Alright, I'm going to go in charge of the ranged, because I think I've got the highest gunpowder. I'm not sure if I've actually got any decent perks that are going to make any difference, but it's alright. And everyone else is going to go here. Cool, and we shall let's do the standard kind of setup. We've got quite a lot less firepower than we normally have in this situation. Okay, so we went 2 units of infantry. We went 1 with shields, heavy armor, and we got 1 with no shields. Basically just no shields, yeah. Right, so 1 there. Oh, I didn't put any guys in it yet. Okay. So group 1 there and group 3 there. So most of them, there should be more guys in group 1 than group 3 because most of them are tanks. So the idea is we want all the shields in this group and all the no shields in this group. So what do we got? We got about 100 total. So probably 2/3 should be in the front group. Alright, we got a few less in here. Still seeing some shields. Alright, that's it. Perfect. Unfortunately, you got to fuck around with that every time that you get more troops or whatever. So, yeah. Fine. So...
Warriors! Move! Right! You heard that, lads? Move! Soldiers!
Ah, that's the wrong guy.
Soldiers! Move! Warriors! Move! Dead? Move now!
Alright, so the plan is...
You heard it! Now move! Soldiers! Move!
So these guys are about here.
Warriors!
They're in, like that. And these guys are a bit more like...
Soldiers! Move! Right! You heard that,
like
lads?
that.
Change formation! Men! Move now! Move! Soldiers!
So basically these guys are kind of hiding behind those guys.
Move!
And then eventually we can pull them out and they can come around and flank and kill stuff. That's the goal, is the deal.
And move now! Warriors! Move! Soldiers! Move! Men!
Yeah.
Move now!
That is the plan. Alright. Let them come.
Warriors! Soldiers! Right! Move! You heard that, lads? Move!
I won't go scouting too far away because I won't be able to, my short legs won't be able to get me back in time. Check out the gloriousness there. Glory.
Run! Hold fire, Dowie!
Look at all those hammers at the back, waiting to come to grips. I'm not sure if we're going to hold the line against these guys, but I've got faith in the dwarfs. They're pretty cool. This doesn't look like a lot of dudes. We're outnumbered like 4-1. But we've got dwarfs, so really they're outgunned. You hear the thundering of the hooves.
Wait for the rain down vengeance. Run, Zakar.
And lay into them. Alright. Now, our infantry come around the side. there, boys. It's fucking hammering. Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. I think I had my gun out. I somehow switched to the wrong weapon. Alright, now we get to see how the F1, F4... Oh yeah, look at the glory. Get him, boys. The lads will carry the day. Dwarven steel. Dwarven runes. I'm gonna have a quick cigarette while these guys handle business. I have total faith. Oh, that's quick. But it's going to take longer. We lost 13. Some dragon blood. We'll start doing some enchantment soon. Dying Ironbeards. Do you want Ironbeards or are we going to stick with Ironbreakers? Yeah. I just want to stick with Ironbreakers. The Ironbeards have got higher skill level. So Ironbeards are... Ironbreakers are 280 one-handed. These are 300 one-handed. Athletics 125, Athletics 125. Yeah, so they're only at 20 points more. These guys got 200, 300 two-handed. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, I think I'll stick with Ironbreakers and Gatekeepers. All right. Well, I think we've proved that we can handle it. I'm just gonna go to the next herdstone. I'm just gonna have a quick cigarette while we travel. All right, back in a bit. Love the sound of marching. Good sound. The sound of marching in the morning. How's that training going? So yeah, I want to get both of these up to 6 eventually. Well, I want to get this up to 6, that up to 5. Oh, well, actually, I don't even need that up to 5 really. I just need it up to yeah, I just need to get to the 250. Did we already get our vigor point? Yeah. We're going to have 4 vigor. So 4... Ah, shit. We need 5 vigor to get to 250. We want to get the 10 hit points to our infantry. So we need 225. Yeah, 225 is all right. Actually, if I go 6 points, I'll be able to get to 250. Yeah, but I'm going to need a lot of levels. I'm going to need a few levels. The rune bearer, he needs yeah, these guys are going to be in the shield wall. Ogre runesmith, he's going to get us. He's going to get another point of endurance from there, so he's good. He's ready to come out actually. Oh yeah, he needs points in faith. He needs to actually get his faith leveled up. So he's got to stay in there for another 4 levels. Rusho, same deal. Once that, now they should level up faster though, at least. Beautiful. Our scout's getting leveled up. These guys just need to get to 100 first, they get their faith point, and then they want to get to 200 eventually. Morning of the Cracker Drak. He's going to be a hammerer. Pink is going to be a tank. Or 4 gets into 206, yeah, so he's got to stay at 4-3. He gets to level 24. Eldrin needs points in faith. Those are the rune bearer. It's the faithful. So she's got to sit in there for a while. Actually, no, we're going to let her out, yeah. Yeah, we'll get her gunpowder up to 100, then put it back in. Cool. Did I get another level up? No, I haven't leveled up yet. Hyanics. Another point in discipline. A point in faith. She doesn't need, I mean, 300, actually no, she doesn't need that point in faith, because gunpowder will get her there. So she can go for endurance now. Oh yeah, we need to buy horses because we're going really slow at the moment. Hey, we're level up. Alright, fine. We finally got our 10 points in intelligence. So we can get our medicine up more. The Lord I'd follow. You look badass in real life. Definitely fit the Bannerlord vibe. Thanks, man. Actually, just came back from jiu-jitsu training where I'm a novice white belt. And I got my ass kicked for 2 hours straight. But it was very enjoyable. And, you know, it made me slightly tougher, maybe. Well, I mean, slightly broken right now, but once my bones and muscles reknit, I'll be stronger. Potentially. Alright, we'll do the little corner thing this time. Yeah.
Warriors, move! Right! You heard that, lads? Move!
Alright, all the slayers died nearly. Take the sword next time? Yeah, I need to take my sword next time. Alright, cool.
Soldiers, move!
Oh, shit. I need to get my athletics up. I'm so slow. I think that's roughly where they need to be. No, that's not where they wanted to be.
Hold fire, Dowie.
Yeah, I feel a lot better now that I'm back training again.
Got warrior. Onward.
What? Why is there so many dudes in group 4?
This way, lads. This way. Onwards, down. Away. Got Karin Kazan. Onwards, Dowie.
Oh, yeah, my dudes are all fucked up. So group 4 is meant to be just my heroes, but instead it's got all this infantry and shit mixed into it. Let's try this again. No worries, one mate. Have a good one, buddy. Alright, let's try this again. So, group 4. Is just those 4 guys. Cool. Oh, I've got our hill again. Yeah, I'll do the hill thing. Alright, group 2 is all the archers, so they're good. Go here.
Soldiers, move! Right! You heard that, lads? Move!
Onwards,
Warriors, move! Then move now!
What? How the fuck is that guy an archer? What's going on? Confused. Yeah, what's going on? Why are my units all fucked up?
warriors, onward,
Soldiers, move! Warriors, move!
What?
You heard it!
What?
Now move!
warriors, run out, Kazukan,
Alright, make them horse archers. Cool. That way no archers are in their group.
Kazukan, onward,
Soldiers, soldiers, move!
wrong, wrong, onwards,
And move now!
Oh, what? So these guys have got pistols or something? Yeah, they've got pistols, so they're counting them as archers? What the fuck is going on? Is there group 2 archers? What? What? I'm confused.
Right! You heard that, lads? Move! Warriors, move! Move now!
What's going on with my shit? My flag seems all fucked up. Alright, fuck, get rid of that group. Okay, group 4.
You heard it! Now move!
Group 2 is archers.
Warriors, move!
How the fuck are the Slayers archers? What? This has never happened to me before. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Heard that, lads? Move!
This is extremely weird. Alright, what about if we make a second group of archers? And we make this group of archers favor shields and heavy armor. And high tier.
Soldiers, move!
And how the fuck is that guy? Like, oh man, this is all fucked up. I don't know what's going on with it. Ruined.
Wrong. Warrior just ran down.
Warriors!
So much for tactics. Alright, at least those guys are all shielded, so that's a good start, I guess.
Soldiers! Move!
Oh, horse archers is like, oh yeah, they use horse archers as horse archers. Okay, right, make group 3 cavalry, group 4 cavalry. What? How the fuck are they cavalry? What the fuck?
You heard it! Now move!
I'm just gonna flip back. Alright, get rid of group 4. Okay. Okay, so now again, now we got 75 in group 1. Okay, that's looking more like it.
You heard that, lads? Move!
So group 2 is archers.
Men! Move now! Soldiers! Move!
Onwards,
Men! Move now!
just ran down.
Men! Move now!
Hmm.
Wrong. Run out. Onwards.
Okay, cool. Alright, we got our heroes out at least.
This way, lads.
Warriors!
Wrong.
Move!
Onwards,
Soldiers! Move!
I don't know, fuck, whatever. Good enough.
Warriors, onwards.
You heard it! Now move!
On the wall.
Change formation!
Hold fire, Dowie.
Yeah, this is weird. I never had, I mean, it worked fine last time. And then now all of a sudden it's all fucked up. What? I shot him clearly right in the shield. There we go. I was just testing. Yeah, we can just put all the infantry in one group because the shields, when you're in shield wall, then the shields naturally go to the front anyway. So, but yeah, I wanted to have them in 2 groups so that I could heal the... I want to shoot some minotaurs in the head so we can get some level ups. My guy runs so slow.
Onwards, Dowie. Lakar.
Get him, boys. Look how epic they look. Little dudes. Fucking get him.
Slay the oath breakers.
It's hammer time. Seeing cursed miners does not bring joy. Why cursed? Just because they're so powerful? Or because they're weird looking? There's new Minotaurs coming that are going to be more badass than those ones. The model itself. Oh yeah, there's a. Have you seen the new model that's coming out with the when the beastmen get upgraded? Yeah. The current ones are basically just big humans with armor on that makes them look like Minotaurs. But the the new ones are going to be like proper Minotaurs with their own rig and stuff. Yeah. She's got her faith point. Faith point. Okay, so we want to put her back into training now. We should probably get her back in as soon as possible. On the dev build, we got the new models all working and stuff, so seeing the old ones again is odd. Yeah. Is the next update going to be a smaller one that's going to come quicker because it's just kind of just beastmen instead of trying to do like 7 factions at once and shit like the last one? Oh yeah, I was going to say I don't know if you're allowed to talk about this, Zed Foreign, but I was sort of saying how with beastmen, like, you know, I feel like either either they're just gonna like either you're just gonna make beastmen be like a normal faction and but they're just beastmen or whatever, and that would just be really shit and just make no sense, you know, because like beastmen don't have like shops or blacksmiths or fucking, you know, trade caravans or any of that shit, you know what I mean? Like, or you're gonna like totally design a whole new thing. We'll finish off this other party as well. I might just F1, F4 this one.
Cuz this way, away! Got drop onwards down, run it, cuz, got, away! Kazu kit, ha!
Oh yeah, I was just saying, I was basically saying that I wasn't sure, couldn't really get my head around what you're going to do with Beastmen, because it's like, I was thinking either you just put them in as a normal faction, and that would just be really shit, because it wouldn't make any sense, because like Beastmen don't have settlements, they don't have blacksmiths, they don't have trade caravans, they don't have shops, you know what I mean? Like, it would just be really fucking weird having a Beastman just having a town. Or you're going to have to like, just totally like design a whole new thing for Beastmen that's like not even Bannerlord, I don't know. So yeah, I was like, I'm kind of like, I don't know what the fuck, how the fuck you're gonna do Beastmen. It doesn't, feels like it would just be, I don't know. They're getting a lot done for them. Yeah, cool. I probably should just shoot because I can't actually level up my gun. Yeah, I think this is a bit more costly. We've seen a lot of red. Look at these little armored beasts just having at them. Little chads. Thing is, a lot of the systems that Beastmen tend to use in the lore and whatnot aren't in Bannerlord, so the code is out of a lot to do. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That makes me happy though to say that you're doing that, because I kind of didn't think that you would just implant them in as a normal faction, because that would have been just retarded. But yeah, but I was also like, yeah, thinking it's just gonna be so much work. But yeah, that's cool. Dwarves look fun to play. Yeah, dwarves are really cool. They definitely give you that dwarf vibe of just being like an armored wall of guns, or in my case, an armored wall of hammers. Old Realms is the #1 overhaul for a reason. Oh, is it a the one? How do you what's the number? Is that like #1 most downloaded, or is it like voted on something or something, or on Steam charts and ModDB? Oh, nice. Is that like yeah, number of downloads, or is that like the rating or something that people have voted, or whatever, you know, people have done reviews or? Number of downloads and rating, yeah, nice. Well, it's well deserved. It's definitely my number one mod because I don't play any other mods apart from this one, and I don't. Yeah, probably, and I play this a lot more than I play vanilla as well. Yeah, nice. Well, yeah, well deserved, man. I mean, I fucking love this mod. I've spent many hundreds of hours playing it already, I'd say. Shakuho. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say because I'm a massive Warhammer fan. If you're a massive like weeb, you know, Japanese manga fan or whatever, you'd probably, you know, it's probably like a taste thing somewhat. But I don't know, I feel like this is way better mod. Like it's just got way more stuff in it, way better. Not like way better. Like I think the quality of the Shakuho is good, but I think yeah, I think the quality of Shakuho is cool, is good, but it just doesn't have the same yeah, bigness. This is like, you know, I mean, I think Old Realms is just way more what's the word when you're like going for shooting really high? Complex. No, I mean like ambitious is what I'm saying. I feel like Old Realms is just way more ambitious, you know. Yeah, ambitious is the word I was looking for. Yeah, shooting for the stars. Yeah, siege bombardment. Go for the morale from victories. Oh yeah, I noticed that a lot of the things that were counted as bandits now count as outlaws. Does that mean that all the roguery things like converting bandits and shit don't work on them anymore? I assume that was the reason they did it, just to fuck me over. But yeah, if you go with bandits, like there's like no oh, actually no, there is bandits. But I'm confused now. Oh, okay, no. So they do still count as bandits. They just got their own race now, kind of thing. Before, like the Empire Deserters were like Empire bandits, but now they're their own. Now they're their own thing. But yeah, so does that mean because they're a different race, that means you can't get them as bandits anymore? All right. Yeah, we need to go back and put our guy back into training ASAP, so we can get that scouting up. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. But yeah, I hope that they bring back that sort of gameplay when they make Chaos playable. Like, I'd love to be able to, like, I think it'd be really cool to play Chaos the way that I used to play Chaos, which is like,
halt there.
You just go around and like,
tell me why fight.
Go around and like, you know, convert bandits into a ragtag bunch of renegades and shit, you know, and getting like beastmen and Chaos Warriors and Norskins and all that shit. And like, I kind of get that you don't want it to be done with Empire and stuff, although for me, I'm like playing as like an Empire renegade, you know, cultist or whatever. But like, I get that you don't want to do it for Empire, but I feel like for Chaos, like it totally makes sense to be able to recruit, yeah, beastmen, Empire bandits, you know, Norskins and all that shit, you know, like, yeah, basically everything. Kazakin, ha! Oh, we could just pay him. Just pay him a sweet 185,000 gold. I mean, that would be more convenient, but you know, I'm not about to give gold to a bunch of random ungi like these guys. Can do it with chaos people and beastmen, and maybe something can be done for Empire Britonian prisoners, but that's later there. Yeah. No, I'm looking forward to seeing how it all plays out. Oh, this is yeah.
Kazran Dawe. Dawe! Onwards, warrior! Kazran Dawe.
Oh, this has happened again. What the fuck is going on with this? Like, how are these guys cavalry?
Warrior!
I made a cavalry group, and it's putting all my hammers in the cavalry group. Okay, there we go. Got rid of him now. But yeah, so now all my hammers are in my ranged group. Like, what the fuck's going on with this? This is my ranged, and it's full of hammerers and peak gate guard. Yeah, beastmen are a bit whatever for me. Like, they're more like enemies. I'm not really that. Well, I don't know. I mean, we'll wait and see what it comes out. I mean, beastmen aren't really a favorite faction of mine. But you know, I know there's other people that are interested in them, so that's cool.
Stop shit.
It's gonna take a pretty long time to get to the enemy because it's like the biggest map ever. You can see them off there in the haze. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what you do with Kislev. Kislev's not really a favorite faction of mine either. Like, I don't really care about him, but yeah, like you say, you got to do Kislev before you do Chaos. And I think because of Total War Warhammer, Kislev is like really popular now, like, you know, way more popular than it would. Like, before Total War Warhammer, I don't think anyone really cared about Kislev that much, you know, whereas now I think Kislev is really popular because heaps of people love them from
Hold! Beans! Barak! Ank-Quag! Gazran! This way, lads! Now we form a wall!
Stop fucking...
Gazran! This way, lads! Zakar!
We should be able to at least kill all their cavalry before their infantry arrive. So that's something, I guess. Get the infantry to hold fire so they until the enemy infantry come. But yeah, no, I'm loving the mod at the moment. Yeah, I was like we had all those discussions about, you know, the restrictions and all that kind of stuff. I was a bit disappointed that about that stuff, but at the same time, I knew it wouldn't be that big of a deal because I'd have so much other stuff to play with, you know. So yeah, my Chaos playthroughs are pretty much done now because of that inability to recruit bandits, and also now that there's the Chaos submod, which I'm not really interested in playing, but it kind of feels a bit stupid to play my own like homebrew, you know, vanilla version of Chaos campaigns, you know, when there's actually a proper Chaos mod. So I'm pretty much done with Chaos campaigns until you guys do the official version, I think. How much do you say Dwarfs and Greenies have affected the campaign aside from playing them? Oh, yeah, I mean, it just makes the world feel so much more alive and full now, you know? It's cool. Oh shit, I'm nearly dead. I just realized. Get the hell out of here. Yeah, thank God my priestess has started healing me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think that just makes the world feel so much fuller. Like, it just, I mean, you know, like Warhammer without dwarfs and greenskins just isn't really, you know, like it was, I don't know, it's not like it wasn't Warhammer before, like it was, but it feels so much more Warhammer now, you know, like, yeah, I feel like in the like, before the last update, I didn't really bother playing it, like, not the greenskin one, but before the Wood Elf one, I didn't bother playing it. But I felt like with the Wood Elf one and all the expansion stuff that came out for all the other races at the same time, yeah, the world was felt really good. And yeah, the dwarfs and the greenskins just make it better, basically. Yeah, what sort of other feedback have you heard or whatever that you were wondering about or something? It's not really Warhammer until we get Chaos in. Yeah, but I mean, we've got Beastmen though. Beastmen, like, in terms of like, it's like it's like the Empire in between Chaos invasions. You know what I mean? Like, there's no Chaos Warriors, and hopefully we'll never see any Chaos Warriors. But you know, you always know that the next Ever Chosen will come and it'll all kick off. Yeah, Beastmen are a form of Chaos, and you've got that little nub of Chaos in the in the thing. Brass Keep. They shouldn't have messed with the dwarfs. Only got one blessed water out of that. That seemed to be watered. Excuse me. Alright, so we need to keep going until we get to Altdorf. Hopefully one of our...
there!
Bro,
So, tell me who I fight.
We just killed a bunch of your dudes. Like, you can't beat us. Just give up. $232,000. Oh man, it's like I can afford it, but it's like, nah, fuck these guys. Fuck this Umgi. I'm not gonna waste good gold on them. Yeah, well, I'm not really that excited about playing them. Like, I think I'm interested to see what you've done with them, and like I'll definitely play a few Beastman campaigns, I'm sure, just to try them out. But yeah, I'm more interested in just them being more of a fleshed out enemy race, you know. I think that's going to be cool. Is this one's a bit of a smaller map, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit worried because like after the greenskins, like I feel like the greenskins are just kind of really shit. Like as as an enemy, the greenskins are great. Like whenever I see a big greenskin army, I'm terrified, you know. But I think like actually playing the greenskins is not very fun. Like they're not very cool faction to play, you know. But part of that's probably a taste thing as well. That just I don't really like orcs and greenskins that much anyway. But yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to be too negative, but yeah, like yeah, greenskins are awesome, but just not my thing. I guess it's probably where it's at.
Castle got this way, lads. This way, lads. This way, lads. Wrong.
I don't understand why all of these. It must be because maybe it's because these guys have pistol. No, they don't even have pistols. Like they literally all they have is a hammer. How the fuck is he an archer? I don't understand. Am I doing something wrong or like? Look at my hammers. Look at them. How glorious they are. But yeah, why am I ranged mixed in with the hammers? I don't really understand. All I know is Bretonian players cry now every time they let a campaign because they know damn well they're going to get bodied off their horse by Black Hawk. Yeah, lol. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because you're trying to get your priestess of your damsels trained up because Baston always gets taken out straight away. Baston just needs to get like a massive garrison or something so it can hold out a bit longer or something maybe.
Wrong. Just run away. Just run away.
Like what? How? Like yeah, my tactics are pretty fucked because I can't. Like I've played dwarves heaps of times and never had this problem before. I don't know why. Maybe it's just this, but yeah, it's just these hammerers, I guess. But wait up, there's like a slayer in there. How the fuck is a slayer an archer? I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I've got a setting set wrong or something. Like it's just really weird. Don't know.
Dowie, form a wall. Beards length apart. Dowie, form a wall. Hold fire, Dowie. Gazran, Dowie. Spread out, Dowie.
Look at him. Glorious. They're glorious.
Gazran, line, loose formation, lads.
They coming? Like they attacked me, so they have to like the onus is on them to attack me because they were the ones that attacked me. Dwarfs don't, run around facing Umgi. If the Umgi want to die, then they have to come to us and die. We're gonna chase them around.
Open fire, lad! Clear the off bridge!
Get in there, boys. Yeah, no, Britannia does get pretty much rolled by the orcs pretty early. Block. I love these hammers, so good. Alright, whatever. You may go. So, yeah, all they've got is a great hammer, so I don't understand how the fuck they count as archers. Like, makes no sense. Can we try and get somewhere without getting attacked by a bunch of random Bretonnian losers? Stop suiciding yourself into me, you're holding back my progress. Yeah, there's nothing going to be heavy enough in here. Yeah, I don't know. I find the orcs here. The orcs usually smash all the Bretonnia pretty early. They don't seem to be doing that well this time. But then I think sometimes Bretonnia kind of rallies and comes back and clears them out again after a while. Or maybe they have. Maybe we're in that cleared out again part. Yeah, see Baston. Yeah, see Baston got taken, but then the Bretonnians have cleared it out again now. My ambition in this is to go head to head with the orc melee, with dwarf melee, and be victorious. I don't know how that's going to work out, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, no, nothing. Oh, we got to tier 4. Shit. Alright, it's time to get a crapload more companions. Asgraz usually has some iron. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting maybe 2 more priestesses. Yeah, 2 more priestesses. Or maybe 1 more priestess. I don't know. No iron anyway. World's run out of iron. Yeah, orcs are scary. But fun. But yeah, as a playable faction, yeah, they're not very good. Are they are Gobbos coming with the Beastmen, do you think, or don't know yet? I don't know, yeah, maybe once they get I don't know, if Greenskins had if Greenskins have Gobbos basically, because I don't really like orcs that much, then and the Gobbos have lots of clothes, different clothes and armors that they can choose from, including Night Goblin stuff mainly. That would make me want to play them. And if they fix the Black Orc, if they fix the Orc boss, if they fix the Orc boss quest so it isn't like ridiculously tedious. Also the Orcs don't really have any good enchantments, but I guess that's sort of intentional. Like they're meant to be kind of a bit more. Yeah, I don't know. Not as they're not meant to be dwarfs, I guess. Yeah, and maybe it'd be cool if there was some more orc careers. I don't really know what sort of careers you would have in like fantasy. Like if it was 40k, you'd want to have like a mad doc kind of dude with a chopper and like a stained white apron, blood-stained white apron or whatever. I don't know if they have mad doc type dudes in fantasy. Greenies are meant to have the worst enchantments about all the factions, as they're not a huge magic faction. Yeah, that's fair enough. More melee boys, yeah. I do like their melee. See if we can find a priest. Maybe we'll just get one more. Squig herder. Oh yeah, squig herder would be cool, but how would you do it though? Priest of Sigmar and Helmgart. Alright, we'll grab him. Helmgart and Karaberg. Oh yeah, so we need who's ready to come out? It's a brick 24. Yeah, he's he's pretty much ready. Get 1 point from Faith. So we'll let him come out. And Think 22 now he's to stay in. Got to keep cooking. Morny level 20, he's got to keep cooking. Yeah, so Mariotta's got to go back in. He's ready to come out. Yeah, breaking in and out of a siege, that's what we want. Spin of the Runesmith. You get the little war first. Yeah, nice. So, oh, so you're gonna do. So there's gonna be some Gobbo career maybe added, but no Gobbo shaman yet because no little war. Or it might be in depending on what gets done in time. Thanks the faithful. Yeah, we need to find them some armor at some point. That's all right. No worries. See what happens. Gobbos do have their own magics, so at some point we'll have to have a Gobbo Great Shaman as a career. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, Gobbo Great Shaman, Gobbo War Boss. Yeah, Gobbo Squig Herder or something like that would be cool. Some sort of like Gobbo. Oh, Gobbo Fanatic. That would be sick. Goblin Fanatic, and you have like a big flail, and you can, and your special ability is that you can spin around and fucking smash everything. I don't know how they would animate that, but that would be sick if you could do that. Have we got a blacksmith at Altdorf? We do not. Right, let's yeah, I'd love it if there was at least three Gobbo careers, so I could make a whole party of random Gobbos. That'd be sweet. But I'll take what I can get. Yeah, I would like it if I could make a whole army out of just Gobbos and trolls and no greenskins, no orcs. That'd be cool. Goblin merchant or a goblin banker. Yeah, you could have like a goblin paymaster maybe, or something. Grain, butter, cheese. Got plenty of meat. Yeah. I can say that we'll have at least 2 Gobbo careers at some point to move the orcs, a war boss and a great shaman. Potentially more wacky ones. Yeah, it'd be cool if there was like a mad doctor kind of, or at least a mad doctor like career kind of thing, like, you know, that was, but I don't know if that's a thing in Warhammer Fantasy, but you know, in 40k you have like the mad doc dudes that chop people off and give them bionic arms and shit. But yeah, so you could have basically have a medic kind of medic companion or something. Would be kind of cool. But yeah, I was sort of thinking some sort of like sneaky stabber kind of thing, kind of like the Greenskin Witch Hunter kind of a vibe, some sort of like DPS stealth guy or something. I did make a suggestion that it'd be, if you don't have gobbos, it'd be really cool if there was a stealth system where you could like pop an ability to make the AI forget that you're there, or just think that you're a terrain piece or something, you know, and stop targeting you for a while. So you could kind of like sneak around behind people and go backstab on them and stuff. And yeah, I think one of the devs I think did say, you know, there might be a way to do that. But yeah, I don't know, that'd be sweet. Main focus is beasties as they need a lot. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, yeah, yeah. Dink the Runesmith. Level 22, yeah, he's still going. Oh yeah, so one of these guys can come out now. And then we should be able to train. Alright. We'll try and do Marietta with like just one tick. If we can, and hopefully she won't blast straight past 200. I reckon she might. $191. Oh, that was close. Alright. Should we need to go out 5 companions? Plus 5 companion limit. Radius is doubled. Let them have its cooldown. Yeah, so we don't need the cooldown, don't need the prestige. Don't need, yeah, just don't need any of that basically. So that's cool. We'll just max this out and yeah, max that out probably. That would fit a Skaven career. Yeah, yeah. Fully it'd be good to have a Skaven, yeah, Skaven stealth thing as well. And could be cool to have like a human one as well. Like maybe if you, yeah, the Witch Hunter maybe could get something like that maybe, or I don't know. I don't know, maybe Witch Hunter's not really a stealth class. I mean, in one Major Reckoning they were, but they were kind of like the rogue. But yeah, it's not really necessarily what they're about. What else does she want? Yeah, she wants one-handed in athletics. Morny of Krakadrak. Oh, yeah, he needs to feather. Oh, actually, no, he's still got to stay in there for a bit longer. Dink. Stay in there a bit longer. Mad Doc was just 40k. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, my scout is not not letting her train. Okay, one more warrior priest. Oh yeah, there's no female. Is there no female dwarfs? I never actually tried to make a female dwarf, but I think I read somewhere that there was no female dwarfs in the game yet. We go to a we go to some dwarf towns and get some more. No female dwarfs in the mod. Okay. It'd be cool if you could at least be even if there's no troops. It'd be cool if you could at least play as a female dwarf. Yeah. No, I don't want to see any female dwarf warrior. Oh, I mean, I guess you could have like some special whatever, but yeah. Low priority. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. See if we can find any other priestess of Shelia. I kind of feel like I want 2 more priestess of Shelia, but I don't really like the idea of so many humans running around in my party. Like mechanically, I think a couple more would be good, but trying to find them is another matter. How's our party size going now? 127, yeah, that's getting up there. I don't think we've hit that one yet. The more sturdy a female is, the higher status they have in dwarven society. Fun fact, if a dwarf male tried to marry a female... Dwarf male tried to marry and he can't wrap his beard around her waist, they can't be wed. The higher status dwarf women are quite heavy and their husbands have huge beards. That's awesome. Yeah, maybe. Some greenskins like to shave dwarfs. Nice. Yeah, imagine being a dwarf that got shaved by an orc. That'd be pretty bad. Alright, let's we'll hit this herdstone before we do any more stuff. I don't know what's going. I'm still not sure what's going on with my dwarf squads. I think we might have to solve it by just putting everyone in one massive group and getting rid of all of our ranged troops. That is the way. Dwarfs are kooky. Indeed, they are. Ready. Put our not ranged troops up here.
Away. Onward. Away. Stop shooting. Onwards, Dowie.
Yeah, the tanking block's looking a little bit anemic.
Gosrandowie.
Look at them, the glorious hammers. Yeah, I'm playing as an elderly dwarf, an old longbeard. Not got very high endurance or anything. But I've got great intelligence. I know how to lead these young shortbeards into battle. Keep them alive. The ability to populate is whenever you sit down. What's that?
Gosrandowie. This way, lads.
Hold the line, Dowie. Look at this dude, he's a monster of a dwarf. Yeah, that's... Yeah, the Minotaurs are crazy. They run really fast and dodge a lot, which actually kind of hard to hit them with a gun a lot of the time. Even though they're like a massive target. Even a stationary gore. Maybe I'm just a bad shot. I'm loving these hammers. So it's like a little threshing machine. Time to bonk. Right. And we get some more. We need some more frontline actually. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll go back to. We're gonna go back to Dwarf, drop off some more trainees. We've got three more Sigmarite priests. Yeah, I want at least one more priestess of Shalior. And yeah, the rest I guess runesmiths. Actually, we should put yeah, it sucks having like such shit skills, but I've got to get this medicine up. If I don't put any points in anything else, then yeah, I'm 24, so 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 30. I guess level 33 is not bad. Probably getting to get level 36 to get one-handed as well. Yeah, that's not bad. We can do 36. No problem. Do 36 standing on my head. Yeah, I need to sell Guntuck and move it somewhere else. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap it up now, guys. That's nearly my dinner time. Hang out with the family. Just gonna chuck in these new recruits for some faith training. Actually, switch out Eldrin the Runesmith, and we'll replace replace him with the rune bearers, Sargrim or Isselrick. Sargrim. Right. Now we can no worries, Click Monkey. Thanks for joining in. Thanks for coming. I'll be yeah, we'll be back on in about I don't know, 6 to 8 hours from now, I'd say. I'll have to have a bit of have some sleep and have some dinner and have some sleep. But it might be later if I don't get to sleep early enough. See how we go. But yeah, if I might do one more episode of the vampire counts. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. I wouldn't mind playing some greenskins maybe. But we shall see. I can't afford it. All right, now I think that's we made some good progress today. We've got a lot of our guys are trained up, ready to rock and roll again now. So yeah, life is good, and yeah, we can get soon we'll have our glorious hammerers hammering even more effectively with full buffs and support. And I look forward to F1 F3ing with F1 F3ing my dwarfs onto lots of enemies. All right, guys, yeah, have fun.